Budget-friendly prepping. Disaster doesn't care how much you earn. It doesn't check your bank account before it knocks on your door. Whether it's a hurricane, blackout, economic collapse, or just a bad winter storm that cuts off supply chains, being unprepared turns a hard situation into a nightmare. But prepping has a reputation for being expensive, with stockpiles of freeze-dried meals, solar generators, off-grid retreats, and gear that looks like it belongs in a Hollywood action movie. When you're already struggling to cover rent, groceries, or gas, the idea of preparing for the unknown feels out of reach. That's the real danger. Not the storm itself, but the feeling that preparation is a luxury only the wealthy can afford. People trying to prep on a tight budget face a constant squeeze. They know they need to do something, but what? The shelves of outdoor and survival stores are full of pricey tools. YouTube is packed with influencer preppers showcasing expensive hauls that most people can't afford. The advice floating around often assumes you've got hundreds to spend per week just building a pantry. That's not most people. A single mom working 2 jobs doesn't have money for $300 worth of dehydrated meals. A retired couple on fixed income can't afford a backup generator and 1,000 rounds of ammunition, but they still need to eat. When the stores are empty, they still need water when the tap stops working. Preparedness shouldn't be a financial burden. It should be a way of life that brings peace of mind without draining your wallet. Every family, no matter their income, has the right to feel safe when things go sideways. What matters most isn't how much you spend, but how smart you are with what you have. Resourcefulness is more valuable than any gadget. Creativity and consistency beat a big budget every time. The truth is, prepping on a tight budget isn't just possible, it's often better. It forces you to be strategic. It makes you prioritize what really matters. And it builds a kind of confidence that no amount of money can buy. You won't need a trust fund to be ready. You just need a plan that works with what you've got, and that's what this guide is going to help you build. Start where you are, building a prepping mindset without spending a dime. Prepping begins in your head, not your wallet. Most people think they can't start preparing unless they have a budget for bulk food, tactical gear, or off-grid gadgets. That mindset keeps them stuck. doing nothing while time slips by. But prepping is about habits, attention, and problem solving. The person who's mentally ready will always be more prepared than someone with shelves full of supplies they don't know how to use. If you've got no money, but you're alert, strategic, and willing to think ahead, you're already ahead of most. Start by paying attention to your daily routine. Most people go through life reacting. Preppers anticipate. When you pour out the last of the milk, do you think about how long it would last if you couldn't replace it? When you cook dinner, are you measuring how far your ingredients could stretch if you had to go a week without shopping? When you throw something out, do you stop and ask if it could be useful in an emergency? The prepping mindset turns waste into opportunity and habits into systems. It's not paranoia, it's awareness. If you can start looking at your surroundings with different eyes, you'll start seeing potential everywhere. Look at your space. Whether you live in a tiny apartment or a rural mobile home, you have room to prep. You just need to rethink what enough space means. You don't need a basement full of shelves. You need creativity, underbed storage, high shelves in closets, space behind furniture, even boxes stacked behind a curtain can hold vital supplies. Organization beats size. Instead of wishing for a bigger pantry, get better at maximizing what you have. Free cardboard boxes, dollar store bins, even reused grocery bags can turn any corner into a prepper stash if you label them and keep them organized. Start tracking what you use. For 1 week, write down everything you eat, drink, use for hygiene, and rely on for comfort or survival. Don't just list groceries, track how much toilet paper you go through, how many batteries your devices drain, how often you reach for your favorite pain reliever or allergy med. That one simple act opens your eyes to what prepping really means. It's not just about beans and rice. It's about replacing the daily things you don't even think about until they're gone. Once you've tracked it, you can start creating a real plan around your actual needs, not someone else's list. Skill building doesn't cost anything. If you're broke, lean into the most valuable prepper resource, free knowledge. Public libraries still exist. So do YouTube videos, online PDFs, and free courses. Pick a survival skill: fire building, water purification, sewing, foraging, first aid, and start practicing it now. You don't need gear to practice bandaging. You don't need to own a water filter to learn the methods for purifying with bleach or boiling. The more you learn, the more confident you become, and confidence creates better decision-making in a crisis. You'll feel less helpless and less likely to panic. Every day is a chance to practice self-reliance. When you cook a meal, try to make it from scratch using pantry items. When the power goes out for 10 minutes, don't panic. Use that time to test how your household functions. Are flashlights easy to find? Could you stay calm if the blackout lasted a day? If your car breaks down and you have to walk 2 miles, how would you carry what you need? The prepping mindset sees these small events not as annoyances, but as mini drills. They're free chances to see what you'd do if things got worse. They give you feedback about your readiness. Talk to the people in your household. Prepping can't just be one person's secret mission. Even if they roll their eyes at first, your family needs to be involved. If you're prepping on a budget, you can't afford waste or sabotage. Kids need to understand why the last can of beans isn't for snacking. Partners need to agree on how much food to set aside and not dig into it for convenience. Everyone should know where the flashlights are, how to fill up water jugs, and how to lock down the house if needed. That kind of teamwork costs nothing and adds huge value when things go sideways. Mental toughness matters just as much as physical supplies. Practice doing hard things. Walk a mile instead of driving. Take cold showers once a week to build discomfort tolerance. Try skipping a meal now and then to understand how your body reacts. These aren't just gimmicks. They build the kind of grit you'll need when your comforts disappear. Resilience doesn't get built during a crisis. It's built in the boring moments before one ever hits. If you can train your mind to stay calm, your odds of making it through anything go way up. The best preppers on tight budgets become minimalists by necessity. That's not a weakness. That's the secret weapon. If you're already used to doing more with less, you'll adapt faster than people who rely on tech, gear, or money to solve everything. Keep a prepping journal. Track your daily wins. Did you find a way to store an extra meal? Did you fix something instead of replacing it? Did you learn a new skill or come up with a new use for something old? Those little moments matter. They build momentum. That's how you go from being broke and nervous to resourceful and ready. Budget tips: how to prep when money is tight. When you're trying to prep on a tight budget, every dollar matters. You can't afford to waste money on gimmicks or overpriced gear. Focus on practical, multi-use items that give you the most bang for your buck. Start with food. Canned goods are your best friends when money is tight. Look for sales on canned soups, beans, vegetables, and meats. Generic brands often cost less than name brands, but taste just as good. Buy in small quantities if that's all you can afford. Rice, pasta, and dry beans are inexpensive staples that fill you up and store well. Look for big bags and portion them out yourself. You don't need fancy storage. Containers, washed out plastic bottles work fine as long as they're clean and dry. Use your freezer as an extension of your pantry. Buy meat when it's on sale and freeze it. Bread, cheese, and even milk can be frozen if you have the space. Just be mindful of power outages and have a plan for using freezer goods if the power goes out. Couponing can be a great way to stretch your food budget, but don't get sucked into buying stuff you wouldn't normally use. Check your local grocery store's apps for digital coupons and weekly deals. Combine them with store sales for the best savings. Shop at dollar stores for basics like canned goods, hygiene items, and batteries. You might be surprised at how much you can get for just a few dollars. Just be mindful of expiration dates and quality. Consider bulk buying for items you know you'll use. It's often cheaper per unit to buy a big bag of rice than multiple smaller ones. If the upfront cost is too high, see if a friend or neighbor wants to split the cost with you. Thrift stores can be gold mines for gear. Look for blankets, camping gear, kitchen items, and storage containers. Sometimes people donate useful stuff without realizing its value. Clean it up, and it's as good as new. Reuse and repurpose whenever possible. An old pillowcase can become a sack for dry goods. Plastic jugs can hold water after a good wash. Don't throw away something just because it seems worn out. Think about how it could serve another purpose. Avoid the temptation to buy specialized prepping gear just because it looks cool. Focus on versatile tools that serve multiple functions. A sturdy knife, a multi-tool, a quality flashlight, and basic cooking equipment will serve you better than a single-purpose gadget. If you're prepping on a budget, focus on low-tech solutions. A solar-powered lantern is great, but don't overlook the value of a pack of candles. A hand crank radio doesn't need batteries. Sometimes simpler is better and cheaper. Another good strategy is to make prepping a habit instead of a one-time purchase. Set aside a small amount each week specifically for prepping, even if it's just $5. It adds up over time. Use that money to buy extra canned goods, batteries, or hygiene items. Stretch your dollars by being strategic about where you shop. Discount grocery stores, farmers markets, and online deals can save you money. Buy in bulk when it's practical, and always compare prices before making a big purchase. The DIY mindset: make it instead of buying it. One of the best ways to save money while prepping is to make things yourself instead of buying expensive gear. You don't need to be an expert crafter, just willing to put in a bit of effort. Start with homemade fire starters. You can make them with dryer lint and wax. Just stuff the lint into an empty egg carton, pour melted wax over it, and let it harden. Break off one section. When kneaded, it blights easily and burns long enough to start a fire. Make your own cleaning supplies. Vinegar, baking soda, and a little dish soap can clean almost anything. Combine them to make scrubbing paste or dilute with water for a multi-surface cleaner. You don't need fancy, expensive cleaners when basic ingredients work just as well. If you have sewing skills, repair clothes instead of buying new ones. Even simple patches on worn-out jeans can extend their life. Learn basic mending techniques like stitching buttons and fixing tears. Keeping your clothes in good shape saves money in the long run. Consider making your own reusable items. Cloth napkins, handkerchiefs, and washable rags reduce your dependence on disposable products. You can even make your own grocery bags from old t-shirts. No sewing required if you tie the ends instead. Instead of buying expensive garden soil, make compost. Collect kitchen scraps, grass clippings, and dried leaves. Over time, they break down into rich, free fertilizer for your garden. Composting reduces waste and helps you grow more food. Get into the habit of saving useful items. Empty jars become food storage. Cardboard boxes turn into makeshift organizers. Old clothes become cleaning rags. Every little bit helps when you're stretching your budget. Learn to make simple meals from scratch. Instead of relying on pre-packaged foods, get comfortable cooking with basic ingredients like rice, beans, and vegetables. Making a big pot of soup or stew is cheaper and healthier than buying canned versions. Preserving food can also save money. Learn to can, dehydrate, or pickle fresh produce when it's in season and cheaper. Even simple pickling can turn garden vegetables into long-lasting, flavorful staples. Build skills that support self-sufficiency. Gardening, basic carpentry, and simple repairs reduce your reliance on buying new things. Even basic foraging skills can help you find wild edibles in your area. The more you know, the less you need to buy. Sometimes the best way to save money is to think creatively about what you already have. Look around your home and ask yourself how you can use things differently. A broken rake handle might become a stake for your garden. Old sheets can become drop cloths or covers for stored items. Embrace a mindset of repair, reuse, and recycle. If something breaks, try fixing it before throwing it out. If you can't use it in its current form, see if it can be repurposed. That mindset not only saves money, but builds a sense of resilience. Building your food stockpile on a budget. Food is one of the most essential parts of prepping, but it doesn't have to break the bank. Start by building a basic stockpile of inexpensive, calorie-dense foods that store well. These staples form the backbone of your food security. Begin with rice and beans. They're cheap, filling, and last a long time if stored properly. Add pasta, oats, canned vegetables, and canned protein sources like tuna, chicken, and beans. Aim to buy extra when they're on sale or available at discount stores. Get familiar with your local food pantry if you're struggling to afford even basic staples. Many pantries offer not just canned goods, but also fresh produce and bread. Don't let pride keep you from using resources meant to help. Buy in bulk when possible, but don't overdo it if you're tight on space. A large bag of rice is great, but only if you can store it safely. Divide bulk items into smaller, airtight containers to prevent spoilage and pest problems. Learn to cook with what you store. Practice making meals using just your pantry items. That way, when you need to rely on your stockpile, you'll already know what works and what tastes good. Label and rotate your food. Write dates on cans and containers so you use the oldest items first. Proper rotation keeps your food fresh and reduces waste. Make it a habit to check your pantry every few weeks and adjust as needed. Include foods that don't require cooking, like peanut butter, canned fruit, and crackers. In a power outage, you may not be able to cook, so having ready-to-eat options is crucial. Grow what you can, even if space is limited. Herbs on a windowsill, container tomatoes, or a small backyard garden can supplement your stockpile. Learn about vertical gardening or community garden plots if space is tight. Preserving your harvest. If you're growing food, learn to preserve it for long-term storage. Canning, drying, and fermenting are excellent ways to make your harvest last. Start small, try canning jam or dehydrating apple slices before tackling larger projects. Canning requires some initial investment in jars and equipment, but once you have them, you can reuse the jars for years. Look for canning supplies at yard sales or thrift stores to save money. Drying food is a low-cost method. You can air dry herbs or use a homemade solar dehydrator for fruits and vegetables. Store dried items in airtight containers to keep them from absorbing moisture. Fermenting is an ancient method of preservation that requires little more than salt, water, and jars. Sauerkraut, kimchi, and pickles are simple to make and add variety to your meals. Consider freezing your surplus if you have space. Blanch vegetables before freezing to preserve texture and flavor. Use freezer bags or containers that minimize air exposure to prevent freezer burn. Making it through tough times. Sometimes prepping isn't about having the perfect setup. It's about making do when things are tough. Practice living with less comfort now, so it's not a shock if life suddenly gets harder. Set a no-spend week as a challenge. Use only what you already have. No trips to the store. You'll quickly see what you're missing and learn to improvise. It's a safe way to test your self-reliance. Try going without electricity for a day. How well do you manage? Can you cook, light your space, and stay comfortable? Testing yourself in small ways prepares you for bigger challenges. Build a support network. Sometimes pooling resources with friends or neighbors makes more sense than going it alone. Maybe you have extra blankets and they have extra canned goods. Working together lightens the load. Keep a positive mindset. Survival isn't just physical, it's mental and emotional too. Stay grateful for what you do have, even if it's not perfect. Attitude can make a difference when circumstances are less than ideal. Dealing with stress and uncertainty. No one likes to think about disaster, but mentally preparing for it reduces stress when it actually happens. Practice staying calm by visualizing different scenarios. Imagine a power outage and think through how you'd handle it step by step. The more you mentally rehearse, the more natural your reactions will be. Learn simple stress management techniques. Deep breathing, mindfulness, and even light physical activity help clear your mind and keep anxiety at bay. Preparing your mind is just as important as preparing your supplies. Sometimes just having a plan reduces stress. Write down emergency contacts, evacuation routes, and backup plans. Knowing you've thought things through ahead of time helps you stay calm when the unexpected occurs. Incorporate routines into your preparedness efforts. Establishing habits like regularly checking your supplies or practicing basic skills makes prepping feel less daunting. It becomes part of your life, not just a reaction to fear. Know your limits. You can't prepare for every possible disaster, but you can build general resilience. Focus on core needs: food, water, shelter, and safety. Accept that you may need to improvise or make tough decisions. That flexibility is itself a form of preparedness. Be kind to yourself during hard times. Guilt and frustration are natural when you're struggling to make ends meet. Remind yourself that doing your best is enough. Even small steps toward readiness count, and building resilience is a process, not a one-time achievement. Helping others without hurting yourself. It's natural to want to help others when disaster strikes, but balance is key. You can't assist anyone if you've depleted your own resources. Think of it like the oxygen mask rule on airplanes. Secure your own safety first. Share knowledge, not just supplies. Teaching someone how to purify water or make a simple meal is more sustainable than giving away your last bit of food. Skills can be passed on without diminishing your own preparedness. Build community support before a crisis hits. If neighbors know each other's strengths, they can coordinate better when trouble comes. Maybe someone has medical training while another has mechanical skills. Together, you form a stronger unit. Don't feel guilty for setting boundaries. Sometimes saying no is necessary to protect your own well-being and that of your family. You can still offer moral support or advice without giving away essential supplies. Preparing for financial hardship. Not all emergencies are natural disasters. Sometimes the crisis is financial, a job loss, unexpected medical bills, or a sudden decrease in income. Financial prepping is just as important as physical prepping. Start by building a small emergency fund. Even a few $100s set aside can make a difference in a pinch. Save loose change, round up purchases into savings, or set a tiny portion of your income aside each week. Reduce monthly expenses wherever possible. Cancel unused subscriptions, negotiate bills, and find ways to lower utility costs. The less you spend, the more you can put towards savings or essential supplies. Avoid debt traps. High interest loans and credit card debt drain your resources. Focus on paying down small debts first to build momentum. Then tackle larger ones as your financial situation improves. Learn basic budgeting skills. Track your income and expenses and make a simple plan for your money. Even if it feels tedious, knowing where your money goes gives you more control. Consider side gigs or barter arrangements to bring in extra resources. Selling homemade crafts, offering handyman services, or trading skills with neighbors can supplement your income without requiring full-time commitment. If you receive government assistance, plan for potential delays or changes in benefits. Stock up when funds are available and be strategic about stretching your resources when they're not. Seek community support if needed. Food banks, clothing drives, and local assistance programs exist to help people through tough times. Using these resources wisely can ease the strain while you work on stabilizing your finances. Stay proactive. The earlier you recognize financial trouble, the more options you have. Don't wait until you're out of money to start thinking about solutions. Preparation isn't just about storing food. It's about managing your resources wisely in every area of life. Living with uncertainty. No one knows exactly what challenges the future holds. Prepping isn't about predicting disaster. It's about building habits and systems that keep you resilient no matter what happens. Take comfort in knowing that every small step you take builds a foundation of security, whether it's learning a new skill, saving a few dollars, or reorganizing your supplies. Each action adds up. Practice gratitude. Even when things feel uncertain, focusing on what you do have helps keep fear in check. Celebrate your progress, no matter how modest. You're taking responsibility for your own well-being, and that's worth acknowledging. Stay adaptable. Plans will change and circumstances may evolve. Instead of getting stuck on one way of doing things, stay open to new methods, new ideas, and new opportunities. Flexibility is a prepper's best friend. Focus on building a sustainable lifestyle. The goal is to make preparedness part of your everyday routine rather than a separate project that feels overwhelming. Integrate small changes gradually, like cooking from scratch or setting aside a little cushion over time. Those habits become second nature. Practice frugality without feeling deprived. Sometimes the best mindset shift is seeing resourcefulness as a challenge rather than a burden. Making do with what you have isn't just practical, it's empowering. Accept that sometimes you'll feel overwhelmed. That's normal. When that happens, take a step back, breathe, and focus on one small task. You don't have to do everything at once. Building resilience is a marathon, not a sprint. Remember that community makes a difference. Sharing your journey with others who understand your challenges can lighten the load. Whether it's a friend who shares your values or an online group that discusses prepping on a budget, connecting with others keeps you motivated. Celebrate your progress. Maybe your pantry isn't full yet, but it's fuller than it was last month. Maybe you haven't mastered every skill, but you're better than you were yesterday. Progress counts even if it's incremental. Sometimes the hardest part of prepping on a budget is fighting the feeling that you're not doing enough. Resist that mindset. Your effort matters. Your resourcefulness counts. You're building habits that will serve you well no matter what comes your way. Final thoughts. Embracing a mindset of preparedness. Preparedness is not a destination. It's a mindset and a way of life. The goal isn't to reach a point where you can sit back and say, I'm done. Instead, it's about cultivating skills, habits, and strategies that keep you resilient through changing circumstances. If you've made it this far, you're already ahead of the curve. You're thinking about your future, learning new things, and making the most of what you have. That's what prepping is all about. You don't need to be perfect. You don't need to have everything figured out. Just keep moving forward, one step at a time. Use your creativity, embrace simplicity, and find pride in your progress. Every little bit you do now makes a difference when times get tough. Preparedness isn't about fear, it's about empowerment. It's knowing that you have choices and that you're taking responsibility for your own safety and comfort. It's about being proactive rather than reactive. No matter your income, your living situation, or your current skill level, you have the ability to make positive changes. You have the ability to prepare. Start small, stay consistent, and keep learning. Over time, those efforts add up to a more resilient, confident you. Thank you for taking the time to think about preparedness. Remember, it's not about having the most gear or the biggest stockpile. It's about mindset, resourcefulness, and taking practical steps to protect yourself and your loved ones. You're capable, you're resilient, and you're on the right path. Practical skills, building a foundation of self-reliance. When you're prepping on a budget, the most valuable resource you have is your own skill set. Being able to do things yourself rather than relying on expensive solutions makes you more adaptable and confident. Focus on practical skills that increase your independence and reduce your need for store-bought products. Start with basic cooking. Learning to make meals from scratch not only saves money, but also helps you make the most of your pantry staples. Practice making simple, hearty dishes like soups, stews, and casseroles. These meals stretch ingredients, fill you up, and store well as leftovers. Learn basic first aid. You don't need a fancy kit if you know how to clean wounds, apply bandages, and handle minor injuries. Take advantage of free online courses or community workshops. Knowing how to care for yourself and your family in emergencies is invaluable. Get comfortable with food preservation. Canning, dehydrating, and fermenting are skills that turn perishable items into long-lasting supplies. Even small batches are worth practicing. A few jars of homemade jam or a batch of dried herbs teach you the basics without overwhelming your budget. Practice fire building without matches or lighters. Mastering the basics of starting a fire with flint, steel, or friction methods boosts your confidence and prepares you for situations where modern conveniences fail. Learn to mend and repair. Sewing on a button, patching a hole, or darning a sock saves money and makes your clothes last longer. Even if you're not a natural at sewing, simple hand stitching skills can extend the life of your wardrobe. Develop basic tool skills. Know how to use a hammer, screwdriver, and wrench. Fixing a loose doorknob or assembling simple furniture shouldn't require hiring help. If you don't already own basic tools, look for them secondhand or borrow from neighbors. Get familiar with simple gardening, even if you only have a windowsill. Growing herbs or a small container garden teaches you about plant care and food production. Gardening builds patience and offers practical experience with self-sufficiency. Take time to practice situational awareness. Pay attention to your surroundings, whether you're at home or out running errands. Noticing details, identifying potential hazards, and planning escape routes are skills that keep you safer in emergencies. Build up your problem-solving abilities. Preppers often face unexpected challenges, so practicing how to think on your feet is crucial. Try small challenges at home, like fixing something without the proper tool or cooking a meal without a key ingredient. Adaptability is one of your strongest assets. Enhance your water skills. Know how to find, collect, and purify water using simple methods: boiling, filtering through cloth, and using purification tablets are all useful techniques. Understanding where local water sources are located is also key. Work on your physical fitness. You don't need an expensive gym membership. Walking, jogging, and doing body weight exercises at home keep you in shape without costing a dime. Being physically capable makes you more resilient in stressful situations. Budget-friendly gear, prioritizing essentials. When money is tight, you can't afford to waste it on gear that doesn't work or isn't practical. Prioritize multi-purpose items that serve several functions. Instead of buying gear marketed specifically for survival, look for everyday items that can be adapted. Focus on sturdy basics. A durable knife, a compact flashlight, and a simple multi-tool are more valuable than a dozen specialized gadgets. Invest in quality when it comes to your core tools, even if it means buying one at a time. Save on shelter and warmth by using what you already own. Blankets, tarps, and sleeping bags from around the house can be repurposed for emergencies. You don't need a high-end camping setup if you have layers and can stay dry. For water storage, reuse containers rather than buying new ones. Clean, sturdy plastic bottles work well for short-term storage. Larger jugs, like those from bulk juice or water purchases, can be repurposed as well. When it comes to lighting, look for rechargeable options. Solar-powered lanterns and hand-crank flashlights eliminate the need for endless batteries. Check thrift stores for gently used camping gear that includes lighting solutions. Food storage doesn't require expensive bins. Repurposed jars, plastic containers, and resealable bags to organize your pantry. Labeling everything helps keep track of expiration dates and makes rotation easier. If you want to expand your toolkit, prioritize items that enhance your ability to cook and stay warm. A portable stove, cast iron skillet, and fire starting kit are more practical than specialty gadgets that only serve one purpose. Stay cautious about online prepping products that seem too good to be true. Some companies prey on fear, selling overpriced kits filled with low-quality items. Do your research, read reviews, and remember that simpler solutions are often better. When you find reliable gear at a reasonable price, invest gradually, build your toolkit one piece at a time rather than blowing your budget on a single shopping spree. Patience pays off. Look for multi-purpose items that can adapt to different scenarios. A sturdy tarp can serve as a shelter, a ground cover, or a rain catcher. A large metal pot can cook meals, purify water, or even serve as a makeshift washing basin. Safety and security on a budget. Protecting yourself and your home doesn't have to be expensive. Start with practical measures that deter trouble rather than high-tech solutions. Simple actions like reinforcing door locks or adding window bars make your space more secure without costing a fortune. Consider DIY security systems. Motion-activated lights can be made with inexpensive solar lamps. Basic alarms can be crafted using tripwires and bells. Sometimes the appearance of security is enough to make potential intruders think twice. Build relationships with neighbors. Sometimes just knowing each other's routines can increase awareness and safety. A tight-knit community watches out for each other, and that's more valuable than any high-tech alarm. Stay alert and practice situational awareness. Whether you're home or out and about, noticing your surroundings helps you spot potential threats early. Trust your instincts. If something feels off, it probably is. Keep personal protection items simple and effective. A sturdy walking stick can double as a self-defense tool. If you're comfortable with pepper spray, make sure you know how to use it safely and legally. Communication. Staying connected during emergencies. Communication is essential, especially when regular channels go down. Don't rely solely on cell phones or internet-based apps. Have backup options like a battery-powered or hand-crank radio to receive emergency broadcasts. Create a family communication plan. Designate a meeting spot if you get separated, and have written contact lists in case phones die. Knowing where to find each other reduces panic during a crisis. Learn basic radio skills. Even a simple walkie-talkie set can keep you connected over short distances. If you're in a rural area, consider investing in a CB radio or a ham radio license. Practice using your communication tools before an emergency. Make sure batteries are fresh and everyone knows how to operate the devices. Confidence with your gear makes it more reliable when you actually need it. Financial preparedness, securing your stability. Sometimes emergencies aren't about weather or power outages. They're about money, job loss, unexpected bills, or inflation can strain your finances just as much as any natural disaster. Diversify your income streams. A small side job, selling handmade crafts, or offering a service can provide extra cash. If one source of income falters, having alternatives helps cushion the blow. Build an emergency fund slowly but steadily. Even setting aside a few dollars a week adds up over time. Store it somewhere accessible but safe, like a dedicated savings account. Avoid keeping all your cash in one place. A small stash of cash at home can be useful when ATMs are down or digital payments fail. Keep it secure and discreet. Stay adaptable. When your financial situation changes, adjust your budget immediately. Cut non-essential expenses and prioritize essentials like food, housing, and medical needs. Seek out community assistance if you're struggling. Food banks, public benefits, and local charities can offer short-term relief while you stabilize. Don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it. Stay positive. Financial hardships can feel overwhelming, but focusing on solutions rather than problems keeps you moving forward. Take small steps and remember that setbacks don't define your journey. Mental preparedness, staying calm under pressure. One of the most overlooked aspects of prepping is mental resilience. Your mindset shapes how you handle stress, make decisions, and support others. Building mental strength is just as important as stocking supplies. Start by practicing stress management techniques, deep breathing exercises, meditation, and even short walks can help clear your mind. Regularly practicing these skills makes it easier to stay calm when things go wrong. Train yourself to think through problems logically rather than reacting emotionally. Break challenges down into smaller tasks. Instead of feeling overwhelmed by a power outage, focus on one step at a time, finding light, securing food, staying warm. Stay informed, but avoid panic. Constantly watching disaster news can fuel anxiety. Stay aware of important updates, but take breaks from media that increases fear without offering solutions. Develop a daily routine that includes preparedness tasks, whether it's organizing your pantry, practicing a skill, or reviewing your plans. Having a routine gives you a sense of control. Stability in small habits builds mental toughness over time. Talk openly with your family about preparedness. A united mindset reduces fear and helps everyone feel involved. Discuss what to do if someone feels scared or anxious during a crisis. Knowing it's okay to talk about feelings makes it easier to manage stress. Practice gratitude. Even when challenges arise, focusing on what you still have helps balance out negative thoughts. Maintaining a positive outlook boosts your ability to adapt and make clear decisions. Mindset is key to survival. The ability to stay calm, think clearly, and make choices based on facts rather than fear increases your chances of making it through tough situations. Building community, strength in numbers. No one can do it all alone. Building a network of like-minded people makes you more resilient. Sharing skills, pooling resources, and offering moral support create a safety net. When reach out to neighbors and form informal support groups. Knowing who has medical skills, gardening knowledge, or mechanical abilities makes it easier to divide tasks. Offer to teach a skill you know in exchange for learning something new. Be selective about who you include in your network. Trustworthiness and reliability matter more than having the most gear. A small group of dedicated people is more effective than a large group with conflicting priorities. Create a simple communication plan for your group. Decide how you'll check in with each other during emergencies. A group text or radio check can confirm everyone's safety without using too many resources. Share knowledge without revealing too much. While it's good to build community, not everyone needs to know your entire prepping plan. Be cautious about sharing details with people who might take advantage of your efforts. Teach basic skills to those willing to learn. If someone expresses interest in prepping but lacks experience, guide them through simple projects. Building community skills increases the group's overall resilience. Stay realistic. Not everyone will be interested in prepping, and that's okay. Focus on those who are open to working together rather than trying to convince skeptics. The power of routine. Once you've built up some supplies and skills, maintaining consistency keeps your readiness strong. Routine tasks like rotating food, checking gear, and practicing skills help prevent complacency. Set a regular time each week to review your progress. Make small adjustments as needed, whether that's adding to your pantry or replacing expired items. Keeping tabs on your preparations prevents gaps from forming. Practice your emergency plans periodically. Run through a quick checklist of what to do in a power outage or evacuation. Drills make real situations less intimidating because you've already thought them through. Stay flexible. If your circumstances change, a new job, moving to a different place, update your plans accordingly. Adapting to new situations is part of staying prepared. Make prepping enjoyable. Turn some tasks into hobbies. Gardening, cooking from scratch, or practicing fire starting can be satisfying when they're not just seen as chores. Finding enjoyment in preparedness makes it sustainable. Maintaining momentum, keep building your skills. Prepping is an ongoing journey. Once you've established some basics, keep challenging yourself. Learn new skills, expand your knowledge, and experiment with different methods. The more versatile you become, the better prepared you'll be. Take advantage of free resources, online tutorials, library books, and community classes can introduce you to everything from solar cooking to basic carpentry. Don't feel pressured to master everything at once. Focus on one skill at a time. Experiment with your setup. Try cooking a full meal using just your portable stove. Test your fire starting skills on a rainy day. Practice setting up a makeshift shelter using your tarps and blankets. Building confidence through practice makes real situations less daunting. Regularly check your supplies. Once a month, go through your pantry, medical kit, and gear. Rotate food, replace expired items, and make sure your equipment is in working order. Staying organized prevents surprises when you actually need your supplies. Stay physically active. Regular exercise not only keeps you fit, but also improves your mental resilience. Simple routines like walking, stretching, or body weight exercises can make a big difference in how well you cope with stress and physical challenges. Connect with others who share your mindset. Online forums, local prepper meetups, or even casual conversations with like-minded neighbors can offer encouragement and new ideas. Learning from others prevents burnout and keeps your motivation strong. Set small goals to maintain progress, whether it's learning to can a new vegetable, saving an extra $10 a week, or mastering a fire-starting technique. Incremental improvements add up. Celebrate each success, no matter how small. Dealing with setbacks. Not everything will go according to plan, and that's okay. Sometimes your garden won't produce as much as you hoped, or a piece of gear will break when you need it most. Building resilience means accepting setbacks as part of the process. Have backup plans for your backups. If your water filter fails, know how to purify water using boiling or chemicals. If your stored food gets compromised, have alternative sources like dried goods or garden produce. Flexibility is key to overcoming challenges. Don't dwell on mistakes. Learn from them and move forward. Maybe you stored something improperly, or a project didn't work out. Use those experiences as lessons to refine your strategy rather than reasons to feel defeated. Stay practical and avoid perfectionism. You don't need to be the most prepared person out there, just prepared enough to handle common scenarios. Trying to cover every possible situation will drain your resources and your energy. Keep a journal of your efforts. Write down what works, what doesn't, and ideas for improvement. Reflecting on your journey shows how far you've come and gives you a record of practical solutions you've developed along the way. Embracing the prepper mindset. Prepping isn't about living in fear, it's about living with purpose and awareness. It's knowing that you've taken steps to protect yourself and your loved ones, regardless of what the future holds. Find satisfaction in your progress. Even if your pantry isn't fully stocked or your skills aren't perfect, every step forward builds your resilience. You're doing something proactive, and that's worth celebrating. Pass on your knowledge. Teaching others what you've learned not only helps your community, but also reinforces your own skills. Whether it's showing a friend how to make a fire starter or teaching a family member basic first aid, sharing skills strengthens everyone involved. Adapt as needed. Life changes jobs, health, living situations, and your plans should change with it. Being prepared means being willing to revise your approach when circumstances shift. Never stop learning. The world is constantly evolving, and staying informed helps you make smarter decisions. Stay curious, seek out new information, and keep building your toolkit of skills. Keep a sense of humor. Sometimes the best way to cope with challenges is to laugh at the absurdity of it all. A light-hearted attitude makes setbacks feel manageable and keeps morale high. The most important part of prepping is your mindset. Supplies run out, plans change, and challenges arise, but your ability to think critically, adapt, and stay calm will always be your greatest asset. Looking ahead, staying prepared without burning out. Prepping can feel overwhelming if you try to do everything at once. The key is to pace yourself and make preparedness a sustainable part of your life. Avoid burnout by setting realistic goals and giving yourself permission to take breaks when needed. Balance prepping with your everyday life. You don't have to dedicate every spare moment to stocking supplies or learning new skills. Set aside specific times each week to focus on preparedness so it doesn't take over your life. Practice self-care. Taking time to rest and recharge helps you maintain a clear mind and steady energy. Burnout can make you feel like giving up, so prioritize your well-being to stay motivated. Acknowledge your accomplishments. Sometimes it's easy to focus on what you haven't done yet rather than what you've achieved. Take a moment to appreciate your progress, whether it's adding a few more cans to your pantry or learning a new skill. Stay flexible. Your needs and priorities will change over time. Be willing to adapt your approach as your circumstances evolve. Maybe you'll move to a new place or take on a different job. Your preparedness plan should grow with you. Find joy in the journey. Prepping doesn't have to be stressful. Treat it as a creative challenge rather than a chore. Experiment with new recipes using your stored ingredients, or make an afternoon of practicing fire starting with friends. Share your progress with someone who understands. It can be encouraging to talk about your efforts with a friend or family member who supports your goals. Knowing someone else sees the value in what you're doing helps you stay positive. Handling criticism and skepticism. Not everyone will understand why you prep, and that's okay. Some people might see it as unnecessary or even paranoid. Instead of getting frustrated, focus on your own reasons. for being prepared. Stay confident in your choices. You don't need to justify your efforts to everyone. Your preparedness is about keeping yourself and your loved ones safe, not proving a point to others. Offer practical explanations if people are curious. Sometimes framing prepping as a form of self-reliance rather than disaster anticipation helps others understand. You're just being practical and planning ahead, nothing extreme about that. Avoid debating with skeptics. You're not obligated to convince anyone of your perspective. If someone isn't interested, move on and focus on your own path. There's no need to waste energy on arguments. Focus on leading by example. When small emergencies happen, like a short power outage or a sudden shortage at the store, you'll be prepared. Sometimes seeing you handle situations calmly speaks louder than any explanation. Celebrate the benefits of prepping. Prepping isn't just about worst-case scenarios, it's about building a more resilient, resourceful lifestyle. The skills you develop and the habits you build make everyday life easier and more satisfying. Having a well-organized pantry saves you money and reduces waste. Cooking from scratch with stored ingredients improves your health. Learning to fix things instead of replacing them builds self-sufficiency. When unexpected challenges arise, you're not caught off guard. Whether it's a job loss, a power outage, or a temporary supply chain disruption, you already have a plan and resources in place. That sense of readiness brings peace of mind. Sometimes prepping means discovering new interests. Gardening, foraging, canning, and DIY projects can become enjoyable hobbies. Finding pleasure in these activities makes prepping feel less like work and more like a rewarding part of your routine. Reflect on how far you've come. Prepping isn't just about storing food or buying gear, it's about developing the mindset to face uncertainty with confidence. You've made choices that increase your independence, and that's something to be proud of. Your journey continues. Remember that prepping is a process, not a one-time achievement. As you move forward, keep building on what you've learned. Stay curious, keep practicing, and continue to adapt to new situations. You're creating a foundation of security, not just for yourself, but for those you care about. Whether the challenge is big or small, you're prepared to face it head on. Keep moving forward, one step at a time. Thank you for taking the time to think about your future. Your commitment to preparedness shows that you value your safety, your well-being, and your ability to adapt. That mindset will carry you through whatever lies ahead. Stay resilient, stay curious, and keep building the skills that make you stronger. You're on a path of growth, and every small effort counts. Embrace the journey and know that you're making a positive difference for yourself and your loved ones. Prepping for the long haul, building a sustainable lifestyle. Once you've covered the basics, it's time to think long term. The goal isn't just to survive a short-term crisis, but to build a lifestyle that keeps you resilient no matter what. That means integrating preparedness into your daily routine without feeling overwhelmed. Start by evaluating what you've already accomplished. Take stock of your supplies, skills, and plans. Identify areas where you feel confident and areas that still need work. Having a clear picture of your progress helps you set realistic next steps. Prioritize sustainable practices, growing your own food, learning to repair items, and reducing waste are habits that serve you well even in non-emergency times. Sustainability isn't just about being eco-friendly, it's about minimizing your dependence on systems that can fail. Consider long-lasting investments. Sometimes spending a bit more upfront saves money in the long run. Quality tools, durable clothing, and reliable cooking equipment are worth the investment because they reduce the need for frequent replacements. Focus on community resilience. Share your knowledge with those around you and encourage self-reliance within your network. The more people who are prepared, the stronger your community becomes. Keep learning. Skills like gardening, food preservation, and basic carpentry build long-term self-sufficiency. Even learning to make simple repairs on household items reduces your reliance on outside help. Maintain a balanced mindset. Being prepared doesn't mean living in fear. It means being practical, thoughtful, and proactive. Balance your focus between preparing for potential hardships and enjoying your daily life. Health and wellness. Staying strong in difficult times. Physical and mental well-being are key components of resilience. It's hard to face challenges when you're not feeling your best, so take proactive steps to maintain your health. Practice regular exercise. Staying fit doesn't have to mean intense workouts. Walking, stretching, and light strength training improve your endurance and reduce stress. Consistency is more important than intensity. Eat a balanced diet. Focus on whole foods and minimize processed items when possible. Even when prepping on a budget, aim for variety beans, grains, canned vegetables, and occasional fresh produce when available. Build a small stockpile of vitamins and basic medications. Over-the-counter pain relievers, allergy medications, and supplements can make a big difference if you're unable to access health care temporarily. Pay attention to mental health. Incorporate relaxation techniques into your routine. Deep breathing, journaling, and creative hobbies help keep your stress levels manageable. Connect with others for emotional support, whether it's family, friends, or a support group. Talking through your feelings reduces anxiety. Sharing experiences with others reminds you that you're not alone. Prepare for medical emergencies by keeping basic first aid knowledge up to date. Take a refresher course if it's been a while. Knowing how to handle minor injuries prevents them from escalating into bigger problems. Consider long-term health challenges. If you have chronic conditions, plan for medication access and management during emergencies. Talk to your healthcare provider about creating a backup plan. Keeping your mind sharp, learning new things keeps your brain active and prepares you for unexpected situations. Make a habit of trying new skills, whether it's cooking a dish from scratch or building a simple piece of furniture. Challenge yourself with problem-solving exercises, puzzles, strategy games, or even planning hypothetical scenarios. Keep your mind agile. Being mentally flexible helps you adapt when real challenges arise. Read widely, whether it's survival manuals, history books, or novels. Reading expands your understanding of different perspectives. Knowledge from unexpected sources can sometimes prove useful in emergencies. Stay curious. Approach each day with a mindset of discovery. The more you learn now, the more capable you'll feel when facing uncertainty. Curiosity fuels creativity and problem solving. Practice making decisions under pressure. Set small challenges like cooking without a recipe or fixing something without the right tool. These exercises build confidence in your ability to think on your feet. Keep a sense of humor. Laughter reduces stress and helps maintain perspective. When things don't go as planned, finding something to laugh about lightens the emotional load. Remember that resilience is a journey, not a destination. You're building a skill set that will serve you in both good times and bad. Stay motivated by celebrating your progress and staying open to new financial preparedness, long-term stability. Building financial resilience goes hand in hand with physical preparedness. Unexpected expenses or income loss can hit just as hard as a natural disaster. To protect yourself, take practical steps to secure your finances. Start with a realistic budget. Track your income and expenses to identify areas where you can cut back. Prioritize essentials like housing, food, and healthcare. If you notice spending patterns that don't align with your goals, make adjustments. Create an emergency fund. Even a small amount set aside can cushion the blow when something goes wrong. Start with a goal of $500, then aim for 1 month's worth of expenses. Gradually increase your savings as your situation allows. Reduce high interest debt. Paying down credit card balances and payday loans frees up money for other needs. Start with the smallest debts to build momentum, then tackle larger ones. Diversify your income if possible. A side gig or freelance work can supplement your primary income and provide a safety net if your main job becomes unstable. Think about skills you can monetize, like crafting, tutoring, or repair work. Invest in skills rather than just stuff. Learning how to grow your own food or repair household items saves money in the long run. The more skills you acquire, the less reliant you become on external services. Practice frugality even when times are good. Just because you have extra money 1 month doesn't mean you should spend it all. Set some aside for future needs, especially if your income is inconsistent. Financial resilience isn't about having a lot of money. It's about managing what you have wisely, stretching your budget, avoiding waste, and being mindful of purchases builds stability that lasts. Emergency planning, being ready for anything. No matter how well prepared you are, emergencies can still catch you off guard. Having a solid plan helps you respond effectively when the unexpected happens. Start with a family communication plan. Make sure everyone knows how to reach each other if phone networks go down. Choose a meeting point where you can regroup if you're separated. Practice your plan periodically. A quick drill now and then keeps everyone familiar with the routine. Update the plan as circumstances change, like moving to a new home or adding family members. Keep important documents safe and accessible. Birth certificates, insurance papers, medical records, and identification should be stored in a waterproof, fireproof container. Keep digital copies on a secure flash drive as a backup. Know your evacuation routes. If you live in an area prone to natural disasters, map out several ways to leave the city or reach higher ground. Practice taking these routes under different conditions like heavy traffic or poor weather. Prepare a go bag for each family member. Include essentials like water, non-perishable snacks, basic first aid, extra clothing, and personal items. Tailor each bag to the individual's needs, including medications or comfort items for kids. Make a pet preparedness plan. Have a carrier, leash, food, water, and veterinary records ready. Pets can get anxious during emergencies, so practice evacuating with them to reduce stress. Stay informed. Weather apps, local news, and community alerts keep you updated on developing situations. Know where to find reliable information to avoid rumors or misinformation. Practice critical thinking during a crisis. Assess information carefully. Stay calm and verify facts before making decisions. Rushing can lead to mistakes that complicate the situation. Mental toughness. Coping with challenges. When emergencies hit, staying mentally strong makes a huge difference. Develop coping strategies that help you stay focused and avoid panic. Practice visualization. Imagine yourself calmly handling different scenarios like a power outage or a sudden evacuation. Mentally rehearsing these responses builds confidence. Develop a personal mantra that grounds you when stress rises. Simple phrases like "stay steady" or "one step at a time" can help you regain focus. Set small, achievable goals during difficult situations. Instead of worrying about the entire crisis, focus on immediate tasks like finding water or setting up shelter. Small successes boost morale. Lean on your support network. Talk to friends or family when you're feeling overwhelmed. Sometimes just sharing your concerns lightens the mental load. Accept that fear is normal. It's okay to feel scared during uncertain times. Acknowledge your emotions without letting them take over. Breathe, think, and then act. Remember that mental resilience is something you build over time. The more you practice staying calm, the easier it becomes to manage your thoughts during real emergencies. Staying motivated, keeping the prepper spirit alive. Once you've made significant progress, it's easy to lose motivation. Maintaining a prepper mindset requires ongoing effort and a positive attitude. Keep yourself inspired by celebrating small wins and staying curious about new ideas. Set achievable goals. Instead of aiming for perfection, focus on consistent progress. Whether it's learning a new skill or adding a few items to your pantry, every step counts. Reward yourself for staying committed. Stay connected with like-minded people, whether online or in person. Sharing your experiences with others who understand your mindset keeps you motivated. You're not alone in your efforts. Others are working toward the same goals. Keep learning. Exploring new skills not only builds resilience, but also keeps your routine interesting. Try something outside your comfort zone, like fishing, soap making, or basic carpentry. The more versatile you are, the better prepared you'll feel. Document your journey. Take notes on your progress, challenges, and successes. Looking back on how far you've come reinforces your commitment. Sometimes revisiting old plans shows just how much you've accomplished. Balance work and rest. It's okay to take breaks from prepping to recharge. Avoid burnout by integrating preparedness into your life naturally rather than making it a constant, stressful project. Finding joy in simplicity. Sometimes the most valuable part of prepping is discovering how little you truly need. As you become more self-sufficient, you might find joy in simplifying your life. Cooking from scratch, fixing broken items, and growing your own food bring a sense of fulfillment. Practice gratitude for the skills you've developed. Knowing you can handle challenges builds confidence and peace of mind. Instead of focusing on what you lack, appreciate how much you've already achieved. Savor the small victories. A successful batch of canned food, a well-organized storage space, or a completed project deserves recognition. Taking pride in your progress keeps your enthusiasm high. Resilience through adaptation. The world is constantly changing, and your preparedness plan should evolve with it. Stay informed about current events, but don't let news overwhelm you. Adapt your strategies as needed without feeling pressured to react to every headline. Be willing to pivot. If a new challenge arises, reassess your priorities calmly. You might need to focus more on health, financial stability, or community connections. Flexibility makes you stronger. Keep updating your knowledge. Skills that seemed less relevant before might suddenly become crucial. Stay curious about topics like renewable energy, natural medicine, or urban gardening. A well-rounded skill set prepares you for diverse scenarios. Teach others when possible. Sharing what you know reinforces your own skills and spreads resilience within your community. Whether it's teaching a neighbor how to make a simple fire starter or helping someone start a small garden, every shared skill strengthens the group. Acknowledge the uncertainty. No plan is foolproof, and that's okay. Embrace the reality that you can't predict every outcome. Instead of fearing what might happen, focus on your ability to adapt to whatever comes your way. Practice self-compassion. When you make mistakes or hit roadblocks, treat yourself kindly. Learning from setbacks without harsh self-judgment keeps your mindset positive and productive. Use humor as a coping tool. Sometimes laughter is the best way to diffuse tension. Finding the funny side of a failed project or an unexpected challenge lightens the mood and keeps stress from taking over. Reflect on why you prep. Your reasons may evolve over time, but staying connected to your core motivations keeps you grounded. Whether it's protecting your family, achieving greater independence, or simply feeling prepared, remember why you started. Your journey, your pace. There's no one right way to be prepared. What works for you may differ from someone else's approach, and that's okay. Trust your instincts and don't compare your progress to others. You're building a lifestyle that fits your unique circumstances. Stay patient with yourself. Progress doesn't always happen in a straight line. Some days you'll feel accomplished, while others may bring frustration. Stay consistent and give yourself credit for the effort you put in. Continue setting small, achievable goals. Breaking down big tasks into manageable steps makes them less intimidating. Celebrate each completed step as a win, no matter how small. Remember that preparedness is a mindset, not a destination. It's about staying adaptable, proactive, and optimistic. Keep learning, keep growing, and keep finding creative ways to strengthen your resilience. Final thoughts. Prepping is about more than just gear or stockpile sits, about building the confidence to handle challenges as they come. The skills you develop and the mindset you cultivate are the real assets that carry you through difficult times. By focusing on practical solutions resourcefulness, and community connections, you're setting yourself up for success no matter what the future holds. Stay curious, keep building your knowledge, and trust in your ability to adapt. You're not just preparing for disasters, you're building a resilient, empowered life. Keep going, stay inspired, and remember that every small effort brings you closer to your goal. Acknowledging the progress. Sometimes it's easy to overlook how much you've achieved. Prepping can feel like an endless process, but every small victory matters. Take time to look back and see how far you've come. Whether it's mastering a new skill, organizing your supplies, or simply building a mindset of resilience, you've made progress. Understand that no one has it all figured out. Even experienced preppers are constantly learning and adapting. There's no perfect plan, just consistent effort and a willingness to grow. Give yourself credit for staying committed. It's easy to give up when things get tough or when progress feels slow. The fact that you're still pushing forward shows your dedication to your own well-being and that of your loved ones. Stay humble. Sometimes life throws unexpected challenges, and it's okay to ask for help when needed. No one is entirely self-sufficient, and building a community of support strengthens everyone involved. The long game, keeping momentum. Prepping isn't a one-time project, it's a lifestyle. As you continue to build your skills and supplies, make it part of your routine rather than an occasional task. Consistency keeps you prepared without feeling overwhelmed. Set reminders to review your stockpile, practice skills, and update your plans. Regular maintenance keeps you from falling behind and makes it easier to catch potential issues before they become problems. Encourage others to prepare. Sometimes friends or family may not see the value in prepping until they witness your success. Share your journey without being pushy and offer practical tips to those who are curious. Keep an open mind. As new challenges arise, be willing to rethink your approach. Adaptability is your strongest asset, and staying flexible ensures you're prepared for a wide range of situations. The role of self-reliance. The ultimate goal of prepping is self-reliance, building the skills and mindset to take care of yourself regardless of external circumstances creates a sense of security that can't be bought. Challenge yourself to go a little further each time. If you've mastered basic fire starting, try it in less than ideal conditions. If you've stored enough food for a week, aim for 2 weeks next. Incremental improvements build long-lasting resilience. Take pride in your independence, knowing you can handle challenges without relying solely on external help boosts your confidence. Self-reliance isn't about isolation. It's about being capable of meeting your needs when resources are limited. Stay adaptable. The world changes, and so should your plans. Keep assessing your situation and be willing to pivot as needed. Whether it's a shift in your personal circumstances or larger societal changes, staying flexible keeps you ready for anything. Looking to the future, preparedness is a lifelong journey. There will always be more to learn, new skills to acquire, and better ways to approach challenges. Embrace that journey with a positive mindset. Your commitment to self-reliance and resilience sets you apart. While others may feel lost when difficulties arise, you've taken steps to build your strength and capability. That's something to be proud of. Never underestimate the power of community. Sharing your knowledge, offering help when you can, and building networks of support make your efforts even more impactful. Together, resilient individuals create resilient communities. In the end, prepping is about taking responsibility for your well-being. It's about looking ahead with clarity and purpose rather than fear. By building skills, maintaining a positive mindset, and staying connected with others, you're preparing not just for emergencies, but for life itself. Keep moving forward. Stay curious, stay resourceful, and most importantly, stay prepared. You've got this. The Prepper's Journey, a lifelong commitment. As you move forward on your preparedness journey, remember that it's a continuous process. Life changes, new challenges arise, and you'll keep learning and adapting. Don't be discouraged if your path isn't linear. Progress happens through steady effort and a willingness to adjust. Surround yourself with positivity. Prepping can seem daunting, but a supportive mindset makes it manageable. Focus on the aspects you enjoy: learning new skills, organizing your supplies, or teaching others. Find joy in the process. Keep setting goals. Once you've reached one milestone, think about the next. Whether it's expanding your garden, building a better water filtration system, or learning a new first aid technique, continual growth keeps your journey dynamic and rewarding. Stay accountable. Check in with yourself regularly to assess your progress. Are you meeting your goals? Are there areas that need improvement? Self-reflection helps you stay on track and identify where to put your energy next. Don't be afraid to ask for help. No one has all the answers, and learning from others enriches your own knowledge. Whether it's joining an online group or chatting with a neighbor who shares your mindset, exchanging ideas keeps your perspective fresh. Nurture your sense of purpose. Prepping isn't just about surviving, it's about thriving, no matter what life throws at you. Cultivate resilience by building a life that supports your well-being and that of those around you. Keeping it real, staying grounded. It's easy to get caught up in prepper culture and feel like you're not doing enough. Social media can make it seem like everyone else is more prepared or more skilled. Remember that your journey is personal and you're allowed to go at your own pace. Focus on quality over quantity. A thoughtfully curated stockpile is more valuable than random hoarding. Skills that you've practiced are more useful than gadgets you've never tested. Be practical and deliberate in your choices. Acknowledge your progress without comparing yourself to others. Your situation, budget, and abilities are unique. Celebrate the strides you've made rather than feeling pressured to match someone else's achievements. Adapt to your circumstances, whether you live in a rural area or an urban environment. Tailor your strategies to fit your lifestyle. The best prepping plan is the one that works for you, not the one that fits someone else's ideal. Be kind to yourself when things don't go as planned. Everyone makes mistakes. Canned goods expire, projects fail, or you forget to rotate supplies. Learn from the experience, make adjustments, and keep moving forward. Focus on skills that match your lifestyle. If you live in a small apartment, practice container gardening. If you're in a suburban setting, get to know your local resources. Your environment shapes your approach, so make the most of your situation. Stay adaptable. What works now might not work later, and that's okay. Being willing to change your approach keeps you resilient in the face of new challenges. Flexibility is the foundation of long-term preparedness. Final reflections. A life well prepared. Prepping is more than just planning for worst-case scenarios. It's about building a life that's thoughtful, resilient, and adaptable. You're choosing to take charge of your own well-being, and that's something to be proud of. Continue to grow. Keep seeking knowledge. Stay curious and never lose sight of your goals. Preparedness isn't about fear, it's about empowerment and the confidence that comes from being ready for anything. Encourage those around you. When friends or family see your progress, they may feel inspired to start their own preparedness journey. Lead by example and share your wisdom when asked. Stay open to learning from unexpected places. Sometimes wisdom comes from a neighbor's story, a community event, or even a simple conversation. Stay attentive to new perspectives. Live with purpose. Preparedness is about more than just survival. It's about building a life that's intentional, thoughtful, and resilient. You're investing in your future and creating a foundation that supports you through uncertainty. As you continue your journey, remember that the effort you put in today makes you stronger tomorrow. You're not just preparing for emergencies, you're building a life that thrives regardless of the challenges ahead. Take pride in your journey. You're making choices that prioritize your well-being and independence. Every small action you take today brings you closer to your goal. Keep going and remember, you've got this. Adapting to change. One of the most important aspects of prepping is being adaptable. No matter how much you plan, life can throw unexpected challenges your way. Being prepared means being willing to reassess your strategies and make changes when necessary. Practice problem solving regularly. Treat small inconveniences as opportunities to practice adaptability. Whether it's a broken appliance or a canceled plan, think through your options calmly. Expect the unexpected. Having a flexible mindset means you're less likely to feel overwhelmed when things don't go according to plan. You can't control everything, but you can control how you respond. Keep learning from your experiences. Each challenge you face adds to your skill set and your ability to cope. Reflect on what worked and what didn't, and adjust your approach accordingly. Stay optimistic. A positive outlook helps you stay resilient even in tough times. Focusing on what you can do rather than what's going wrong keeps your mindset proactive and hopeful. Supporting others along the way. As you continue to build your preparedness lifestyle, consider how you can help those around you. Sometimes just sharing a simple tip or demonstrating a basic skill can make a difference. Be patient with those who are new to prepping. Not everyone will grasp the importance of preparedness right away. Offer encouragement without judgment and share your successes as motivation. Lead by example. Your calm, organized approach to challenges can inspire others to take responsibility for their own well-being. Sometimes seeing your progress is more persuasive than any amount of advice. Respect different perspectives. Not everyone will embrace prepping the way you do, and that's okay. Focus on building your own resilience and sharing knowledge when it's welcomed. Celebrate community wins. When someone else takes a step toward preparedness, cheer them on. Building a culture of readiness strengthens everyone involved. Reflecting on your journey. As you look back on your progress, take a moment to appreciate the journey itself. Prepping isn't just about accumulating supplies or mastering skill sets, about building the confidence to face life's uncertainties head on. Your commitment to this process shows your dedication to self-reliance and responsibility. You've made thoughtful choices to protect yourself and your loved ones, and that's something to be proud of. Stay curious, stay adaptable, and never stop learning. The world is always changing, and your willingness to grow keeps you resilient. Trust in your ability to handle challenges as they come. The mindset you've developed will serve you well, not just in emergencies, but in everyday life. Whether it's solving a problem at work, managing a household issue, or helping a friend in need, your preparedness mindset makes you more capable and confident. Keep moving forward. Each day offers a new chance to build your skills, deepen your knowledge, and strengthen your resolve. Stay motivated by focusing on the positive impact your efforts have on your life. You've chosen to be proactive rather than reactive, to plan rather than hope for the best. That choice reflects your determination to take charge of your own future, and it's a powerful statement of self-empowerment. Thank you for being committed to your own well-being and the well-being of those around you. Your dedication to preparedness is an investment in a more secure, thoughtful, and resilient life. Keep up the great work. You're on the right path. Taking stock of your journey. As you wrap up this phase of your preparedness journey, take a moment to reflect on what you've learned. Whether you started with just a few canned goods or already had a small garden, each step has brought you closer to your goal of self-reliance. Acknowledge your progress. Sometimes it's easy to focus on what still needs to be done, but don't forget to appreciate how far you've come. Small achievements add up to significant progress over time. Revisit your goals periodically As your situation changes, new job, new location, changes in family size update, your preparedness plans to reflect your current needs. Staying adaptable ensures you're always ready for life's changes. Celebrate your resilience. You've committed to building skills and gathering resources, and that dedication makes a difference. Knowing that you've prepared gives you peace of mind and confidence in your ability to handle challenges. Helping others start their journey. One of the best ways to reinforce your own preparedness mindset is by helping others get started. Sometimes friends or family members want to learn but don't know where to begin. Sharing your knowledge not only helps them, but also solidifies your own understanding. Start simple. Encourage beginners to focus on the basics: food, water, and emergency communication. Offer practical tips that don't overwhelm them, like buying one extra canned good per shopping trip. Share your successes and challenges. Sometimes hearing about your own learning curve reassures others that they don't have to get everything right immediately. Being honest about mistakes makes you relatable and approachable. Create a sense of community, whether it's a neighborhood group, an online forum, or just a few friends swapping ideas. Being part of a network builds collective resilience. Sharing responsibilities and knowledge strengthens everyone involved. Leading by example. Sometimes the most effective way to encourage preparedness is simply by living it. When others see you calmly handle a minor crisis or efficiently organize your supplies, they may feel inspired to take similar steps. Be open about why you prep. Some people think of preparedness as something extreme or paranoid. Sharing your practical reasons, like being ready for a power outage or a sudden job loss, makes it more relatable. Don't pressure anyone to adopt your methods. Everyone has different comfort levels and priorities. Offer guidance when asked, but let people find their own pace. Showing respect for their journey makes them more likely to listen. Keep learning yourself. The more you expand your skills, the more you have to share. As you try new methods like composting, seed saving, or cooking from scratch, invite others to learn alongside you. Building long-term habits. Preparedness works best when it's part of your daily routine rather than a separate task. Integrate small practices into your lifestyle to keep your mindset active without feeling overwhelmed. Rotate your food supplies regularly. Cooking with stored ingredients keeps your pantry fresh and familiarizes you with what you have. This habit reduces waste and keeps you confident in your resources. Practice your skills even when there's no crisis. Whether it's filtering water from a nearby source or cooking over a campfire, routine practice builds muscle memory and keeps your abilities sharp. Stay organized. Keeping your gear, tools, and supplies neatly arranged saves time when you need them. Labeling and dating your items helps you stay efficient and prevents frustration during emergencies. Stay humble and open-minded. There's always more to learn, and new challenges will arise. Be willing to revisit your plans, try new approaches, and keep building on your existing knowledge. Adapting as you go. Life changes, and so will your preparedness needs. Stay flexible and ready to adapt as circumstances shift. Whether it's a new job, a move to a different climate, or a change in your physical abilities, be proactive about updating your strategies. Reassess your risks periodically. What was once a priority may shift as new challenges emerge. Staying aware of your environment and staying current with local issues keeps your planning relevant. Build in redundancy. Having backup plans means you're less likely to feel lost when something fails. Whether it's an alternate route for evacuation or a second method for purifying water, redundancy builds confidence. Focus on mental resilience. Your mindset is your greatest tool in any situation. Staying calm, staying curious, and being willing to adapt make a difference when faced with uncertainty. Encourage a culture of preparedness. When others see the benefits of your efforts, they may feel more inclined to take steps themselves. Leading by example and offering practical tips fosters a supportive environment. Practice makes prepared. Building confidence in your skills takes practice. Regularly test your preparedness methods to ensure they're effective. Set up small challenges, like cooking a meal using only your stored food or practicing first aid techniques on a schedule. Involve your family or community when possible. Practice drills together to ensure everyone knows what to do during an emergency. Group practice not only builds skills, but also reinforces a sense of teamwork. Evaluate your tools and supplies periodically. Test your gear to make sure it's still in good working order. Replace batteries, check expiration dates, and update items as needed. Keeping your equipment reliable boosts your confidence. Don't be afraid to experiment. Trying new methods and techniques expands your knowledge. Even if a project doesn't turn out perfectly, you'll learn something valuable from the process. Balancing preparedness with daily life. It's easy to become so focused on preparedness that you forget to enjoy life. Striking a balance between readiness and relaxation helps you stay motivated without feeling overwhelmed. Set boundaries for your prepping activities. Dedicate specific times to work on your plans and then step away to focus on hobbies or relaxation. Maintaining this balance keeps prepping sustainable. Incorporate preparedness into everyday activities. Cooking from scratch, tending a small garden, or practicing basic repairs can be part of your routine rather than an extra task. Making these activities enjoyable reduces stress. Avoid burnout by focusing on progress rather than perfection. You don't have to master every skill at once. Celebrate small wins and take pride in your ongoing efforts. Find humor in the process. Sometimes things won't go as planned, and that's okay. Laughing at your own mistakes keeps you from feeling discouraged. Remember, resilience includes bouncing back from setbacks, staying grounded in reality. While it's important to be prepared, it's also essential to stay grounded. Avoid getting caught up in doomsday thinking or feeling like you have to prepare for every possible scenario. Focus on the most likely challenges you may face, such as weather-related emergencies, economic changes, or health issues. Addressing realistic scenarios keeps you practical and avoids unnecessary stress. Remain adaptable and open to new information. Just because you've set up a plan doesn't mean it's set in stone. Be willing to learn from your experiences and make adjustments when needed. Share your journey with others. Being open about your successes and challenges fosters a supportive environment. Sometimes talking about your efforts helps you gain perspective and stay focused on what matters most. Remember that being prepared isn't about living in fear. It's about building confidence. Your goal is to feel secure and capable, not overwhelmed or anxious. Keep your mindset positive and practical. A lifelong journey. Prepping doesn't have an end point. It's a continuous process of learning, adapting, and growing. Embrace the journey rather than seeing it as a race to complete everything at once. Continue setting small goals, whether it's learning a new skill or updating your supplies. Incremental progress keeps you moving forward without feeling overwhelmed. Stay curious. The world changes, and so will your needs. Keep an open mind and a willingness to explore new ideas. Curiosity keeps you engaged and motivated. Build connections with others who share your mindset. A community of like-minded individuals offers support, advice, and encouragement. Being part of a network makes preparedness feel less isolating. Take time to enjoy life. Preparedness doesn't mean sacrificing joy. Find balance by integrating readiness into your lifestyle without letting it dominate your thoughts. Reflect on your journey regularly. Look back at how much you've learned and how far you've come. Recognizing your progress keeps you motivated to continue building a resilient, empowered life. A supportive mindset. As you move forward, cultivate a mindset that balances preparedness with positivity. Avoid letting fear drive your actions. Instead, focus on the sense of security that comes from knowing you're prepared for the unexpected. Share your journey without judgment. Everyone's path to preparedness is unique. Offering support rather than criticism encourages others to take their own steps toward resilience. Encourage curiosity. When someone shows interest in your efforts, share your knowledge openly. Sometimes just explaining why you store extra water or practice first aid can spark a meaningful conversation. Lead by example. Your calm, practical approach to preparedness can inspire others without pushing them. People are more likely to consider prepping when they see it as a thoughtful, balanced lifestyle. Be open to feedback. Sometimes others may have insights you haven't considered. Staying open to new ideas keeps your approach fresh and adaptable. Balancing preparedness with joy. It's important to remember that prepping is not just about crisis management. It's also about enhancing your quality of life. Simple habits like cooking from scratch, gardening, or making homemade cleaning supplies can add richness to your daily routine. Enjoy the process. Whether you're learning to can vegetables or practicing knot tying, find joy in gaining new skills. Seeing preparedness as a hobby rather than a chore keeps it engaging. Celebrate small wins. When you complete a project, take a moment to appreciate your effort. Whether it's organizing your pantry or mastering a new technique, every accomplishment contributes to your resilience. Stay creative. Think of ways to combine preparedness with other interests. If you love hiking, practice wilderness skills during your outings. If you enjoy cooking, experiment with recipes using your stored ingredients. Building a future of resilience. As you continue on your journey, think about how to make preparedness sustainable for the long term. Integrating small, consistent habits into your routine makes it easier to maintain your readiness without feeling overwhelmed. Be patient with yourself. Preparedness is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Allow yourself time to grow and improve. It's okay to take breaks or reevaluate your plans when life gets busy. Focus on skill building rather than just accumulating supplies. The more self-sufficient you become, the less you'll rely on external resources. Practical knowledge is a lasting investment. Pass on your skills when you can. Teaching others not only reinforces your own knowledge, but also helps build a more resilient community. Whether it's showing someone how to start a fire or explaining basic food storage, every bit of knowledge shared makes a difference. Keeping perspective. It's easy to become absorbed in the details of prepping, but don't lose sight of the bigger picture. Preparedness is not just about being ready for worst-case scenarios. It's about living a thoughtful, prepared life. Enjoy the peace of mind that comes from knowing you've taken steps to protect yourself and your loved ones. That sense of security is valuable even when nothing goes wrong. Connect with your community. Building relationships with neighbors, friends, and family members who share your mindset fosters a network of support. Working together makes everyone stronger. Maintain a sense of humor. Sometimes things won't go as planned, and that's okay. Finding humor in the unexpected helps you stay resilient and adaptable. Final words. Preparedness is about more than just surviving. It's about thriving no matter what comes your way. Your dedication to building a resilient mindset and practical skills sets you up for success in both everyday life and unexpected situations. Keep learning, stay adaptable, and continue to nurture your sense of purpose. Your efforts are an investment in a stronger, more confident version of yourself. You've got the tools and the mindset to face challenges with grace and determination. Be proud of your journey. You're not just preparing for emergencies, you're creating a life that's thoughtful, resilient, and empowered. Every step forward brings you closer to your goal of self-reliance and security. Thank you for taking the time to think about your future and for committing to building a life of preparedness and purpose. Your efforts matter, and they make a difference not just for you, but for those around you. Stay curious, stay resilient, and keep moving forward. You're on the right path, and your commitment to readiness is a testament to your strength and determination. Your commitment to preparedness by dedicating time and effort to becoming prepared. You've shown a remarkable commitment to yourself and those you care about. Taking responsibility for your own well-being is a powerful statement of independence and resilience. As you continue on this path, keep in mind that preparedness is not just a set of actions, it's a mindset. It's about staying adaptable, keeping a positive outlook, and being ready to face whatever life brings. Reflect on how far you've come, from gathering your first supplies to learning essential skills. Every step has contributed to your growing resilience. It's not about perfection, it's about progress. Celebrate your achievements. You've chosen to invest in your safety and security, and that's something to be proud of. Your efforts make you better equipped to handle challenges and support those around you. Looking ahead, staying motivated. To keep your momentum, set new goals that build on what you've already accomplished. Whether it's expanding your food storage, learning a new skill, or practicing with your emergency gear, keep moving forward. Stay curious about new methods and technologies. The world of preparedness is always evolving, and staying informed helps you make the best choices for your situation. Keep your mindset balanced. While it's important to be prepared, it's equally important to enjoy life. Integrating preparedness into your routine makes it sustainable and enjoyable rather than overwhelming. Engage with others who share your mindset, whether online or in person. Connecting with like-minded individuals helps you stay motivated and learn from different perspectives. Helping your community. As you become more confident in your preparedness journey, consider how you can support those around you. Sharing knowledge and skills builds a stronger, more resilient community. Host a small workshop or discussion group. Even a casual conversation about basic emergency planning can inspire others to think more proactively. Be patient with those who are new to the idea. Preparedness can feel daunting to beginners. Break down concepts into manageable steps and offer encouragement rather than criticism. Lead by example. When others see you calmly handling a minor emergency or making practical choices, they may feel inspired to do the same. Sometimes, quiet confidence is the most persuasive message. Stay approachable. If someone asks for advice, offer practical, actionable tips. Avoid overwhelming them with too much information at once. Helping others build confidence is more important than impressing them with your knowledge. Sharing your story. One of the most effective ways to encourage preparedness is by sharing your own experiences. Whether it's a small victory, a lesson learned, or a project that didn't go as planned, your story can motivate others to take their own steps toward readiness. Focus on the positive aspects. Talk about how being prepared has made your life easier or reduced your stress during uncertain times. Highlighting the benefits helps others see the value in making similar efforts. Acknowledge your own challenges. Being honest about mistakes or setbacks makes your journey relatable. It shows that preparedness is a process, not a perfect outcome. Share practical tips that have worked for you. Whether it's finding deals on supplies, practicing skills, or organizing your space, concrete examples help others visualize their own progress. Encourage small, consistent actions. Sometimes the hardest part is getting started. Emphasizing manageable steps makes preparedness feel accessible rather than intimidating. Continuing your journey. There's always more to learn and new ways to improve. Stay engaged with the process and keep looking for opportunities to grow. As your circumstances change, adapt your plans to fit your evolving. Be proactive in your learning, whether it's taking a class, reading a new book, or practicing a skill you haven't used in a while. Keep challenging yourself. Growth is a continuous journey. Maintain your enthusiasm by celebrating progress, no matter how small. Whether it's perfecting a recipe with stored ingredients or building a simple outdoor shelter, each accomplishment is a step forward. Reflect on what motivates you, whether it's protecting your family, feeling more self-reliant, or simply enjoying the challenge. Stay connected to your reasons for preparing. Be kind to yourself when things don't go as planned. Mistakes happen, and that's okay. Learning from them makes you more resilient. Focus on problem solving rather than dwelling on setbacks. Final thoughts. You've taken significant steps to build a prepared, resilient life. Your commitment to self-reliance, practical skills, and positive thinking is a foundation for whatever challenges come your way. Keep pushing forward, stay adaptable, and continue to embrace the mindset of readiness. You've already proven that you have what it takes to take charge of your own future. By sharing your journey and helping others along the way, you're not just building your own resilience, you're contributing to a stronger, more prepared community. Your efforts matter, and they make a difference. Take pride in your journey and keep moving forward. You're not just surviving, you're thriving, and your dedication shows that you value both your present and your future. Thank you for committing to a life of preparedness, self-reliance, and positivity. Your efforts will not only benefit you, but also inspire those around you. Stay curious, stay resilient, and keep building the life you envision. A community of preparedness. Building resilience is not just an individual effort. Communities that work together to enhance their preparedness are more likely to thrive during challenges. Consider ways to foster a sense of readiness among your neighbors and friends. Share your skills when the opportunity arises, teaching someone how to start a garden, fix basic household issues, or plan for emergencies strengthens not only their preparedness, but also your community as a whole. Encourage open conversations about preparedness. Sometimes people hesitate to discuss their concerns because they fear being judged. By creating a welcoming atmosphere, you make it easier for others to join in the conversation, supporting each other. In times of crisis, having a support system makes a huge difference. Whether it's checking in on a neighbor during a power outage or sharing resources when supplies are low, small acts of solidarity build trust and community spirit. Encourage skill sharing, whether it's bartering, teaching, or collaborating on projects. Pooling your resources and talents makes everyone more resilient. The more people who are prepared, the fewer people will need assistance when emergencies occur. Practice kindness and patience. Not everyone will be at the same level of readiness, and that's okay. Offer support without judgment and recognize that everyone has their own journey. Learning from experience. Sometimes the best lessons come from unexpected challenges. Reflect on what you've learned from past difficulties and think about how you can apply that knowledge moving forward. Being prepared means being adaptable and willing to improve. Keep a journal of your experiences, whether it's noting what worked during a power outage or documenting your progress on a long-term project. Having a record helps you track your growth and stay motivated. Stay curious about new techniques. As you continue your journey, look for ways to improve your existing strategies. Whether it's finding a more efficient way to store food or discovering a new skill, ongoing learning keeps you prepared. Reflect on your motivations regularly. Knowing why you're committed to preparedness keeps you focused even when progress feels slow. Staying true to your purpose helps you overcome challenges. Building a legacy. Your dedication to preparedness sets an example for future generations. Whether it's teaching children the basics of self-reliance or encouraging friends to think practically, your efforts create a ripple effect that can influence others long after you're gone. Pass on your knowledge. Share your skills with younger family members, friends, or community groups. Simple lessons in cooking, gardening, or basic repairs can make a big difference in someone's confidence and independence. Think about sustainability as you build your preparedness practices. Consider how to make them lasting. Choosing durable tools, sustainable practices, and efficient methods ensures that your efforts continue to benefit you and your community over time. Leave a positive impact. Preparedness is not just about surviving, it's about thriving and helping others do the same. Your proactive mindset fosters a culture of readiness that benefits everyone around you. The preparedness mindset. Ultimately, being prepared means being confident, resourceful, and willing to face challenges with a proactive attitude. You've chosen a path that prioritizes self-reliance and personal responsibility, and that choice empowers you every day. Keep moving forward. You've built a foundation of resilience that will serve you in both good times and bad. Stay motivated by remembering how far you've come and how much you've already accomplished. Your efforts matter, and they make a difference. By staying curious, learning from your experiences, and sharing your knowledge, you're not just preparing for challenges, you're building a resilient, purposeful life. Your journey continues. Preparedness is not a one-time project. It's a lifelong commitment to resilience and self-reliance. You've taken the time to develop practical skills, gather essential supplies, and build a mindset that embraces adaptability. That's a powerful foundation. As you move forward, remember that the journey doesn't end here. Life will continue to change, and new challenges will arise. Stay open to learning. Keep refining your strategies, and never stop seeking ways to improve. Celebrate your progress, whether it's mastering a new skill, organizing your storage, or helping someone else get started. Each accomplishment is worth acknowledging. Small wins add up to significant resilience. Stay inspired by your own dedication. You've chosen to be proactive rather than reactive, and that mindset sets you apart. Being prepared means being ready, not just for emergencies, but for life's everyday challenges. The power of community. Your commitment to preparedness can have a ripple effect. As others see your calm, confident approach, they may feel motivated to take similar steps. Lead with kindness and encouragement, offering practical advice when asked. Building a culture of readiness benefits everyone, whether it's sharing gardening tips, helping with basic repairs, or discussing emergency plans. Every effort to involve others strengthens the whole community. Remember that no one has to do it all alone. Being part of a supportive network makes the journey more manageable and enjoyable. By fostering connections, you're building a community that values safety and resilience. Be mindful of different perspectives. Not everyone will approach preparedness the same way, and that's okay. Respecting others' choices while sharing your own journey creates an atmosphere of mutual growth. Moving forward with purpose. As you continue your preparedness journey, keep your goals clear. Focus on practical, sustainable steps rather than feeling overwhelmed by all the possibilities. Progress happens one step at a time. Make preparedness part of your lifestyle rather than a separate task. Integrating small habits like checking supplies regularly or practicing basic skills makes readiness feel natural rather than forced. Balance preparation with living in the present. It's important to be ready, but it's also essential to enjoy life. Find joy in the process rather than seeing it as a burden. The goal is to build confidence and security without losing sight of everyday happiness. Looking back, looking ahead, reflect on how far you've come. Whether you started with just a few supplies or already had a plan, every effort you've made has built a stronger foundation. Take pride in your growth. Understand that setbacks are part of the process. Sometimes plans don't work out as expected, and that's okay. Learning from mistakes makes you more adaptable and resourceful. Encourage those around you to keep building their own resilience. Sometimes a simple conversation or a shared experience can motivate someone to take that first step. Your example makes preparedness feel Never stop learning. Preparedness is a mindset that grows over time. Keep seeking new information. Stay curious and don't hesitate to try new approaches. Adaptability is your greatest asset. Be open to feedback from others. Sometimes someone else's perspective sheds light on a new idea or a more efficient method. Learning from each other strengthens the entire community. Embrace the unexpected. Even when challenges arise, your mindset of readiness helps you navigate uncertainty with confidence. Remember that resilience isn't just about being prepared, it's about being willing to adapt. Your legacy of preparedness. By choosing this path, you're not only protecting yourself, but also inspiring those around you. Your commitment to readiness is a positive influence that can ripple through your community. Pass on your knowledge to future generations, whether it's teaching children how to grow food or sharing basic survival skills with friends. Your efforts ensure that preparedness continues beyond your own journey. Create a legacy of resilience. Preparedness is more than just gathering supplies. It's about building a mindset that values adaptability, resourcefulness, and community support. That legacy makes a lasting impact. Stay motivated by focusing on the bigger picture. You're not just preparing for emergencies, you're creating a life that's thoughtful, proactive, and ready for whatever comes next. Take a moment to appreciate your progress. You've chosen to take charge of your future, and that decision is worth celebrating. Stay curious, stay resilient, and continue building the life you envision. Preparedness as a way of life. Your journey doesn't end with reaching a goal, it continues as you keep learning and adapting. Preparedness isn't just about stockpiling supplies. It's about building the mindset and skills to thrive in any situation. Stay motivated by setting new challenges for yourself. Whether it's learning a new first aid technique or experimenting with growing your own food, continuous improvement keeps you engaged and resilient. Involve others in your journey. Sometimes sharing a simple tip or demonstrating a basic skill can make a big difference. Leading by example helps foster a culture of preparedness among those around you. Keep your skills sharp. Practice regularly, even when there's no immediate need. Skills like fire starting, water purification, and basic repairs are perishable. Keeping them fresh builds confidence. Celebrate progress without comparing yourself to others. Your journey is unique, and your efforts are valuable regardless of how they measure up to someone else's experience. Focus on your growth. Keep perspective. It's important to stay balanced in your approach. Preparedness should be part of your life, not a source of stress. Integrate small, manageable practices into your daily routine rather than treating it as a separate project. Remember why you started. Whether it was the desire to protect your family, gain independence, or simply feel more secure, reconnecting with your motivation keeps you focused and inspired. Stay open to feedback. Sometimes discussing your ideas with others can reveal new insights. Being willing to adapt your methods shows strength, not weakness. Don't let perfectionism hold you back. Sometimes it's better to have a simple plan that works than to aim for a perfect one that never gets finished. Progress is more important than perfection. Moving forward with confidence. Preparedness is about building confidence and reducing anxiety. When you know you're ready for challenges, you can face uncertainty with a calm, proactive mindset. That sense of security positively impacts every aspect of your life. Build habits that reinforce your readiness. Simple practices like keeping your gear organized, reviewing your plans regularly, and practicing basic skills keep you prepared without feeling overwhelmed. Embrace flexibility. Life changes, and your plans may need to change too. Being adaptable is one of the most important traits of a resilient mindset. Stay curious and open to new ideas. Find joy in learning. The process of gaining new skills and expanding your knowledge should be rewarding. Approach each challenge with a sense of curiosity rather than pressure. Connect with like-minded people. Being part of a community that values preparedness makes the journey more enjoyable and sustainable. Whether online or in person, connecting with others who share your mindset fosters mutual support. Share your successes and challenges. Sometimes hearing how others have overcome obstacles can motivate you to keep going. Knowing that you're not alone in your efforts builds morale. Encourage others without overwhelming them. Sometimes people want to learn but feel intimidated. Breaking down concepts into simple, actionable steps makes preparedness feel accessible. Learn from those with different perspectives. Sometimes someone who approaches a problem differently can offer valuable insights. Staying open to new approaches helps you grow. Practicing gratitude. One of the most overlooked aspects of preparedness is the sense of gratitude it fosters. Taking proactive steps to protect yourself and your loved ones cultivates a deeper appreciation for stability and security. Take time to acknowledge your progress. Sometimes in the pursuit of improvement, it's easy to overlook how much you've already achieved. Reflecting on your journey reminds you of your strength and determination. Gratitude also helps balance the mindset of readiness. While it's important to be aware of potential challenges, it's equally important to recognize what's going well. Being thankful for what you have keeps you grounded Thank those who have supported your journey, whether it's a friend who shared a tip or a community that offered encouragement. Acknowledging their role in your progress strengthens relationships. Final encouragement. You've put in the effort to build a life that's thoughtful, resilient, and secure. Your dedication to self-reliance not only protects you, but also inspires others. Keep moving forward with confidence and a sense of purpose. Stay curious, stay adaptable, and never lose sight of why you began this journey. Preparedness is not about living in fear, it's about creating a life that's proactive, secure, and fulfilling. Your commitment to readiness shows your dedication to yourself and those you care about. That's something to be proud of. Continue building on your successes and don't be afraid to learn from your challenges. Your journey of preparedness. You've come a long way in building a life that values self-reliance and resilience. The dedication you've shown to learning new skills, gathering supplies, and fostering a positive mindset sets you apart. As you continue on this path, remember that preparedness is an ongoing process. Keep challenging yourself to grow, adapt, and find new ways to build security and confidence in your daily life. Reflect on your achievements. Whether you've created a basic food storage plan, practiced first aid, or developed strategies for staying safe, each accomplishment makes you stronger. Stay connected to your purpose. Whether your motivation is protecting your family, being self-sufficient, or simply feeling more secure, let that purpose guide your ongoing efforts. Encouraging others. As you become more skilled and confident, consider how you can help those around you. Sharing your knowledge doesn't just benefit others, it reinforces your own understanding and keeps your motivation high. Be patient with beginners. Everyone starts somewhere, and offering gentle guidance without overwhelming them fosters a welcoming atmosphere. Sometimes just explaining a basic concept can inspire someone to take their first step. Create a culture of readiness. Sometimes people hesitate to prepare because they feel it's too complicated or unnecessary. Sharing simple, practical tips helps demystify the process. Build connections. Being part of a supportive community makes preparedness feel less isolating. Whether it's sharing garden tips or discussing basic repair skills, every interaction strengthens bonds. Staying curious. Preparedness is not a one-size-fits-all journey. Stay open to new techniques, technologies, and ideas that could enhance your readiness. Keep exploring new methods and stay adaptable. Take advantage of resources like community workshops, online tutorials, and books that expand your knowledge. Learning from others helps you stay engaged and discover new ways to approach challenges. Encourage creativity in problem solving. Sometimes the best solutions come from thinking outside the box. Being resourceful means looking at problems from different angles. Stay motivated by setting short-term goals. Breaking tasks into manageable steps keeps your efforts consistent without feeling overwhelming. Each small victory builds momentum. The importance of resilience. At the heart of preparedness is the ability to bounce back from adversity. Whether it's dealing with a sudden power outage or navigating a personal challenge, resilience keeps you moving forward. Practice maintaining a calm mindset during minor inconveniences. Viewing small problems as opportunities to practice resilience builds mental toughness. Focus on problem solving rather than worrying. When something goes wrong, take a step back and assess your options. This proactive approach reduces stress and helps you find practical solutions. Build your emotional resilience by staying connected with supportive people. Sometimes talking through challenges with a friend or community member provides clarity and reassurance. Final words of encouragement. You've chosen a path that prioritizes readiness, self-reliance, and practical thinking. That commitment is something to be proud of. Keep pushing forward and remember that your efforts make a difference. Stay curious, stay adaptable, and keep learning from your experiences. Each challenge you face adds to your strength and knowledge. Celebrate your progress and continue building a life that's resilient and secure. Remember that you're not alone on this journey. Many people share your desire to be prepared, and connecting with them makes the experience more rewarding. Your dedication inspires others even when you might not realize it. Keep your focus on progress rather than perfection. It's okay to make adjustments along the way. Staying flexible ensures you're prepared for whatever life brings. Preparedness is not just about surviving, it's about thriving. You're building a life that's thoughtful, intentional, and ready for challenges. That proactive mindset will serve you well in both good times and bad. Thank you for taking the time to build a life of preparedness. Your efforts reflect your commitment to security, resilience, and positive thinking. Keep moving forward with confidence and pride. Reflecting on your preparedness journey. As you move forward, take time to reflect on how far you've come. The journey to preparedness is not just about gathering supplies or mastering skill sets, about building a mindset of resilience and adaptability. You've learned to take responsibility for your own well-being, and that commitment sets you apart. Each skill you develop and each plan you create strengthens your ability to face challenges with confidence. Acknowledge the progress you've made. Whether you've set up a basic emergency kit, practiced first aid, or grown your own food, every step brings you closer to self-reliance. Be proud of your dedication. Stay grounded in your purpose. When you know why you're committed to preparedness, staying motivated becomes easier. Let your desire for security and independence guide your ongoing efforts. Maintaining your preparedness mindset. Keep your skills sharp by practicing regularly, whether it's reviewing your first aid knowledge or doing a quick gear check. Small, consistent actions keep you prepared without feeling overwhelmed. Stay curious about new methods and ideas. The world of preparedness is always evolving, and staying informed helps you adapt. Explore new resources, techniques, and community insights. Balance your readiness efforts with living your life. Preparedness should feel like a natural part of your routine rather than an all-consuming task. Integrate small habits rather than making drastic changes. Connect with others who share your mindset. Sometimes discussing your experiences with like-minded people provides new perspectives and helpful advice. Community support keeps you motivated. Passing on your knowledge. As you become more confident, think about how you can help others build their own resilience. Sharing what you've learned not only benefits others, but also reinforces your own understanding. Lead by example. Sometimes the best way to inspire others is by calmly demonstrating your own preparedness efforts. Whether it's organizing supplies or practicing skills, your actions speak volumes. Encourage others without overwhelming them. Share one practical tip at a time rather than presenting a long list of tasks. Small, manageable steps make preparedness feel accessible. Be open to questions. Sometimes people are curious but hesitant to ask. Creating a welcoming atmosphere encourages open discussions and helps others feel comfortable starting their own journey. Learning from challenges. Sometimes plans don't go as expected, and that's okay. The ability to learn from mistakes and make adjustments is key to long-term success. Reflect on what didn't work and think about how to improve next time. Keep a journal of your experiences. Writing down your thoughts and observations helps you track your growth and stay motivated. It also gives you a reference point to see how your mindset has evolved. Embrace problem solving as a valuable skill, whether it's finding a new way to store supplies or troubleshooting a DIY project. Practicing creative thinking builds your adaptability. Stay optimistic even when things don't go smoothly. Preparedness is about building confidence, not just perfection. Viewing setbacks as learning opportunities keeps you resilient. Cultivating gratitude. Being prepared allows you to focus on the positive aspects of life rather than worrying about what might go wrong. Your proactive efforts reduce anxiety and create a sense of security. Practice gratitude by acknowledging the stability you've built. Whether it's knowing you have extra food on hand or feeling confident in your ability to handle a power outage, recognizing your achievements fosters contentment. Thank those who have supported your journey. Sometimes a small encouragement from a friend or family member makes a big difference. Expressing appreciation strengthens relationships. Appreciate your own dedication. Taking responsibility for your future is not an easy choice, and your commitment reflects your strength and determination. Acknowledge the effort you've invested. The power of mindset. Ultimately, preparedness is more than just collecting supplies. It's cultivating a mindset of readiness, resilience, and positive thinking. You've chosen to face challenges head on, and that decision shapes your outlook on life. Build habits that support your goals. Routine practice, regular check-ins, and ongoing learning keep your mindset strong. Stay curious and committed to improving your skills. View challenges as opportunities to grow. Sometimes unexpected situations test your abilities, but each experience adds to your resilience. Embrace the chance to learn from adversity. Stay connected with supportive people, whether it's friends, family, or a community group. Being part of a network encourages continued growth. Sharing your journey makes the process more fulfilling. Keep moving forward. Your journey of preparedness is a lifelong commitment to self, staying motivated and engaged. Preparedness is an ongoing journey requiring regular reflection and renewal. Keep finding ways to stay curious and committed, even as circumstances change. Celebrate small wins. Whether you've learned a new skill, organized your supplies, or helped someone else get started, take a moment to acknowledge your progress. Each accomplishment adds to your resilience. Build habits that support your goals. Routine practices like checking your gear or reviewing your plans help make preparedness part of your life rather than a separate task. Consistency builds confidence. Stay adaptable. Life evolves, and so do your needs. Keep your plans flexible so you can adjust as situations change. Being open to new methods and ideas keeps your mindset strong. Continuing your journey. Preparedness doesn't have an endpoint. As you continue to learn and adapt, embrace lifelong improvement. Setting small, achievable goals keeps your journey manageable and rewarding. Learn from each experience, whether it's a minor inconvenience or a major challenge. Every situation teaches you something valuable. Reflecting on what worked and what didn't builds wisdom. Balance your efforts with living fully. Preparedness should enhance your life, not dominate it. Integrating practical skills into daily routines makes readiness feel natural, not burdensome. Finding balance. It's easy to become consumed by readiness, but it's important to balance your efforts with living in the present. Enjoying life while staying prepared creates a sustainable mindset. Set boundaries for your preparedness activities. Dedicate specific times to work on your skills or organize your supplies. Then focus on hobbies and relaxation. Balance keeps your motivation strong. Integrate readiness into everyday tasks. Cooking with stored ingredients, practicing basic repairs, or tending a small garden can be part of your routine rather than extra work. Avoid burnout by focusing on progress rather than perfection. It's okay to make mistakes as long as you learn from them. Your journey is about growing stronger, not achieving flawless results. The role of community. As you grow more confident, think about how you can support others. Sharing your knowledge not only helps them, but also reinforces your own skills and motivation. Start simple when helping others. Sometimes people feel overwhelmed by preparedness. Offering one practical tip at a time makes it more approachable. Be patient with beginners. Everyone learns at their own pace, and encouraging small steps builds confidence. A supportive attitude fosters a sense of community. Lead by example rather than lecturing. Demonstrating practical skills makes preparedness seem natural rather than daunting. Sometimes quiet confidence is the most persuasive message. Reflecting on your growth. Take time to look back at how far you've come. Your commitment to building a resilient mindset has transformed the way you approach challenges. Be proud of your growth and determination. Acknowledge your strengths, whether it's problem solving, resourcefulness, or staying calm under pressure. Your skills have improved through practice and dedication. Stay curious about what you can learn next. As your skills grow, new opportunities for improvement will arise. Keeping a mindset of continuous learning keeps your journey exciting. Helping others stay motivated. Sometimes sharing your own experiences can inspire others. Talking about the challenges you faced and how you overcame them makes preparedness feel more relatable. Encourage others to take small, consistent actions. Sometimes readiness feels overwhelming, but breaking it into manageable tasks makes it more achievable. Your legacy of resilience. By choosing preparedness as a way of life, you're building a legacy of self-reliance and thoughtful living. Your efforts not only benefit you, but also inspire those around you. Pass on your knowledge when you can. Whether it's teaching a simple repair technique or sharing tips on food storage, your skills can make a difference in someone else's life. Build a supportive network, whether it's a community group or friends who share your mindset. Being part of a network builds collective resilience. Keep nurturing your mindset. The skills you've developed and the knowledge you've gained reflect your dedication to a purposeful, secure life. Your willingness to stay proactive sets an example for others. Final encouragement. You've chosen a path that prioritizes resilience, self-reliance, and thoughtful living. Your commitment to preparedness is a reflection of your determination to protect yourself and those you care about. As you move forward, continue to build on your successes. Set small, achievable goals that keep your momentum strong. Each step you take strengthens your ability to handle challenges with confidence. Stay curious and open to new ideas. The field of preparedness evolves, and staying informed ensures you're always ready to adapt. Keep learning, practicing, and refining your skills. Balance your efforts with living a fulfilling life. Preparedness should enhance your sense of security without overshadowing your ability to enjoy the present. Finding that balance keeps your mindset sustainable. Helping others thrive. As your confidence grows, consider how you can share your knowledge with others. Sometimes a simple conversation can motivate someone to start their own journey toward readiness. Be patient and understanding. Not everyone will be at the same level of preparedness, and that's okay. Offering practical advice without overwhelming people encourages them to take their own first steps. Focus on building community resilience, sharing your skills, resources, and experiences not only helps others, but also reinforces your own readiness. A supportive community is stronger together. Lead by example, sometimes quietly demonstrating practical skills can inspire more curiosity and willingness to learn than offering lengthy explanations. Your actions can motivate others to follow your lead. Reflecting on your journey, take pride in the progress you've made. Whether your journey began recently or has been ongoing for years, every effort counts. Acknowledge your dedication and the positive changes you've practiced. Gratitude for the skills you've gained. Each new ability represents your commitment to building a secure and thoughtful life. Celebrate your growth as you continue to move forward. Embrace setbacks as learning opportunities. Sometimes things don't go as planned, but that's part of the process. Adjusting and adapting to challenges builds your problem solving skills. Continue to evaluate your plans as your life changes. Being prepared means staying flexible and updating your approach as new circumstances arise. Growth requires ongoing reflection and adjustment. Your legacy of readiness, your commitment to preparedness not only benefits you, but also sets an example for others. As you continue to build your skills, you're creating a legacy of practical thinking and resilience. Encourage others to take small, consistent steps, whether it's gathering a few extra supplies or learning a new skill. Progress doesn't have to be overwhelming. Simple actions make a big difference. Share your knowledge when the opportunity arises. Sometimes a small tip or insight can inspire someone else to take their first step toward readiness. Your willingness to help makes a lasting impact. Keep nurturing your proactive mindset. Preparedness is about more than just being ready for emergencies. It's about building a life that's thoughtful, secure, and grounded in practical choices. Thank you for your dedication to building a resilient life. Your efforts reflect your desire to face challenges with confidence and resourcefulness. Keep moving forward and continue to build on your success.